Hey, my fire squad. This is Fire Air Terra. Sorry, Fire and Air. Forgot I took Terra off. With your weekend messages for July 3rd to July 5th for all signs. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Hey, Pure Healer. How are you? That's good. What messages do we have for Aries for July 3rd to July 5th? Please and thank you. Hey, Jamaican Kim, how are you? What messages do we have for Aries for July 3rd to July 5th? What is going on with Aries? July 3rd to July 5th, please. Give us some messages for our Aries, please, for July 3rd to 5th. What messages do we have? And if you hear any fireworks in the background, I do apologize. People want to start letting off fireworks in my neighborhood before the 4th of July. So, yeah. You guys can hear me all right, right? We have the 4 points in the upright for our past. Okay, cool. What is going on in the present moment for Aries for July 3rd to 5th, please? What's going on for Aries for July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Aries? I'm going to take the 3 of Spears on the upright for our present situation. There's 2. I'm going to pick one of these, not both. I'm going to pick the 3 of Coins in the upright for the outcome. I'm going to put the Queen of Coins back because I'm only doing past, present, and outcome. And I was not feeling the Queen of Coins. What is the overall energy for our Aries for July 3rd, please? What's the overall energy for our Aries? Hey, Anonymous Sammy, how are you? Thank you, Jamaican Kim. I appreciate that. What messages do we have for our Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? And this is something that I'm trying new. Just let me guys know if you like these. I'm going to go through every sign, starting off with Aries, of course, because they're first. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Overall energy for Aries is the 5 of Swords in the upright. Hey kid, how are you? Overall energy is the 5 of Swords. I should have brought my fan in here. But that's alright. The 5 of Swords is conflicts, loss, defeat, exposure. The 5 shows loss or even humiliation in a war of words. And there's an edge of cruelty to as your opponent seems to take a pleasure in your defeat. The card can signify fighting with instructions within families, at work, or within others' groups situations. Rather than one-to-one combat, it's clear that this battle is not worth continuing. Withdraw now with dignity rather than suffer more harsh treatment. I'm glad to hear that, kid. The past, we have the 4 of coins. The 4 of coins is improvement, money, security, and materialism. Hard work brings benefits, and you'll feel satisfied with what you have. You might gain permanent employment, invest in a new home or business, or otherwise find financial security. There's an alternative meaning to this card, however, which is in meaning to this card, however, which overprotective, materialistic attitude. Value what you have, but don't cling to the coins. And in your present situation, you have the 3 of Spears. The 3 of Spears is travel, action, manifestation, success, and quirkiness. You are very close to your destination, and you wish is manifesting now. The 3 reveals success and self-expression. So dreams begin to take form. A new project, romance, or trip materializes, and this card can also predict a wedding. An additional interpretation is celebrating your uniqueness through creative projects or sports. Let the quirky talent shine. On your outcome, you have the 3 of coins. The Three of Coins is projects, prosperity, early success. Your good work gets attention, so projects and other enterprise receives praise and support. This creates a shift in how others see you. So be prepared for congratulations and maybe a touch of envy as you successfully complete a key phase that sets you up for the future. This card also favors prosperity, so you might be working on improving your home. What does Aries need to focus on for July 3rd to July 5th? What does Aries need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does Aries need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th weekend, please? What does Aries need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does Aries need to focus on? Can you tell us what Aries need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th, please? What does Aries need to focus on? Aries needs to focus on the Seven of Wands, Garnet. I actively hold true to my values. Hey, Steeler, how are you? This is the weekend's readings for, I'm on Aries right now. And it's going to be for Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. And before I read this card, I'm going to have to go get my fan because this light is bothering me. It's too hot in here. Seven of Wands. You guys can hear me all right, right? Hey, change for $1. How are you? The Seven of Wands. I actively hold true to my values. The Seven of Wands signifies a challenge. You may need to fend off a bargain of upcoming demands or requests and feel must otherwise actively defend your position. The messages is that you be crystal clear about your beliefs and intentions and communicate them precisely so you can't not be misunderstood. Then the situation will not get out of control. Be clear about your boundaries in advance so those concerned knowing exactly where they stand. Additional meanings is representing a cause you feel passionate about and speak up in defense of it. So I'm feeling some of us Aries, we're having some problems with boundary issues, and we need to set more boundaries with certain people. So you need to focus on that for this weekend. What messages do we have from our angels for Aries for July 3rd to July 5th? Please. What messages do we have for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have for the Aries? We ask you to choose happiness today. Number 13. We ask you to choose happiness today. Happiness is a choice. You can decide to be happy in your life or not. Outside influences don't have to affect you. You don't let them. It's not possible to control everything that happens in the world, and it's virtually impossible to change the free will of another person. And we do not even want to try. There are many positive aspects to your life. Most importantly, your love. Look only where there is good and light. Pick happiness above everything else. What messages do we have from the Romance angels for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Hey Tay, how are you? What messages do we have from our Romance angels for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. I'm having a feeling that it has to do with that boundary issues that you need to work on, that you need to focus on. So you need to take more control of your life also. And you just need to free yourself, is what I'm getting for our Aries. Yeah, it definitely has to do with the boundaries. You have to put boundaries into your life. You need to let people stop manipulating you, is what I'm getting also. If that's making any sense to any of the Aries. What messages do we have in the moon deck for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Hey Kitty, how are you? Hey King Stash, sorry, King Tosh family, how are you doing? This is our weekend messages for all signs. I'm on Aries right now for July 3rd to 5th. What messages do we have about our situation for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? I'm doing fine. Good, Kitty. How are you? What messages do we have for Aries? Cool. I'm on Aries right now. I'm more Aries. My moon is in Libra, and my rising is in Scorpio. Normally, I resonate with my Aries sign because I'm mostly Aries. What messages do we have for Aries? What messages? The weekend of July 3rd to 5th. A personal, a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Things are likely to get very heated as full moon in Cancer is a super emotional sign. So there could be something of an explosion of feelings around now. And surrendering your question. It's important to be sensitive to others. When you pull this card, there is fine. There are some very fine sensibilities around. So tread carefully as you move towards your goals or dreams. This card indicates an especially feminine time. It also pearls the time to deal with any family issues coming up. Nothing to worry about. It signals a challenge is now coming to an end. This card also suggests both the domestic matter or private issue will soon come to a head, and that it is a great time to move house. The answer to your question lies in being a kind leader. This is time for you to step up and argue to overcome your insecurities. It may be best to move toward what you want in a sideways manner. Meditate to soothe heightened emotions. Don't be clingy. Stop sulking. Have you had enough family time lately? Yes, those were my moon cards that I just drew from Kitty. What messages do we have from the butterflies for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have from the butterflies? Welcome the new. Welcome the new. Change can be exciting. Bring your opportunities for joy, learning, and success. This card indicates that sorry, that you may have been anxious in the face of newness. You are reassured, though, that this change will bring many blessings for everyone involved, although it may occur differently than how you would have scripted it. All is in divine and perfect order. Have faith that you know what to do in each moment. Trust your needs will be provided for every step of the way. As long as you follow your inner guidance, allow yourself to feel excited about this change and approach it with spirit and adventure. A big positive change, respecting the free will choices of everyone involved, even if they differ from your own. Take an adventure trip, going on a holiday, trying something completely different. What messages do we have from the goddesses for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for Aries for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have from the goddesses? Okay, that's too many. Okay, I'm actually going to take two. I was only going to take one, but I'm going to take two because two of them are talking to me. Do that one first and that one last. The first card that came out is Yamanja, Golden Opportunities. Important doors are opening for you right now. Walk through them. Like the ocean, life moves in waves and tides. Timing is everything. So when an opportunity presents itself, you must dive in at that moment. Everything that you've done, prepare yourself, will accompany you. Yet if you hesitate or procrastinate, another opportunity will surely come along. Just as the tides wash in and out constantly, like the ocean, life is rich with variety and beauty. Enjoy experiencing its various rhymes and allow all doubts to be washed away. Don't hesitate. This is the right thing to do. Your prayers are being answered. Get ready for a big and happy change. Celebrate your success. Know that you're qualified and ready for this new opportunities. And the second one is Sigma, infinite supply. You are supplied for today and all of your tomorrows. This is an important, abundant universe filled with more than enough for everyone. Yet the energy format of this planet is about polarities. In this instance, it's about giving and receiving. The key is to balance the two. If you only give, you'll feel drained, resentful, and experience lack. If you only receive, you won't enjoy what you have. Balance comes from fearlessly giving us your guided and then receiving with joy and gratitude. It's exactly like breathing. Both the inhale and exhale are identically important. Practice giving and receiving daily, and you'll never want for anything. Don't worry about the future. Know that you'll always have enough to eat. Your needs will always be provided for. Spend time at the ocean, swim with the dolphins, move to a beach or island community, go swimming, sailing, or surfing. Give time or money to a cause to protect that protects the ocean. Sorry. And those were our weekend messages for Aries. And on to Taurus. What messages do we have for Taurus for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? Thank you. What are the messages for Taurus? What messages do we have for Tauruses for July 3rd to 5th, please? So past, you had the Three of Spears in the upright. In the present, you have the Six of Coins. And then your outcome, you have the Queen of Swords. What messages do we have for Taurus? What is the overall energy for Taurus, please, for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? We have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overall energy is the Page of Coins for the Taurus. The Page of Coins, income opportunities, good news, and details. As a person, Page is young, plain talking individual, male or female, who is reliable and diligent. Applied to a situation, the card reveals good news about money, income, through a new job or project or prosperity offer. It also is time to deal with a tax return and to check your schedule. Time is money. In your past, you had the Three of Spears. The Three of Spears is travel, action, manifestation, success, and quirkiness. You are very close to your destination, and you wish to manifesting now. The three reveals success and self-expression, so dreams begin to take form. A new project, romance, or a trip materializes, and the card can also predict a wedding. An additional interpretation is celebrating your uniqueness through creative projects and sports. Let the quirky talent shine. And then in your present situation for our Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th is the Six of Coins. The Six of Coins is gifts, support, generosity, and receiving. The Six is a feel-good card. You're either able to be generous to others, helping out friends, or making a charitable donation, or you're the one receiving money, perhaps as an award or bonus. An additional interpretation is giving your time to help good cause and receiving practical support. You you give and receive with grace. And then in your outcome, you have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is single-mindedness, strength, intelligence, and insight. The Queen, smart, charismatic, and wise, is an ally up to a point, but she'll unlimitedly put herself first applied to a situation. She advises you to trust your intelligence and insight. The card often comes up to readings to show strength and character, and it can stand for a single parent or a single woman. What does Taurus need to focus on for July 3rd to July 5th? What does our Tauruses need to focus on the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Tauruses for July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have for the Tauruses? Okay, you're wishing for something. Not taking off. Goes like off. I'm going to take the star. You need to focus on inspired and positive about your future. And that's the star, and the crystal for it is tanzanite. Star. The star of maiden meals by water at twilight. The 8 illuminating stars above her are symbols of hope and guidance. 8 is the number of change. The 2 pairs of tanzanite rocks placed before and behind her represent balance. The maiden pours water from two urns onto the earth, into the pool, signifying the flow of emotions through the past and into the present and future. The star brings inspiration, hope, and healing. Protected and guided, you find your creative and spiritual path. Your card indicates that creative projects are being to flow, and you can often denote healing or other therapeutic work. This may be an emotional time when you feel connected with and focused on your personal goals. While associated with all seven major chakras, Tanzanite has a practical link with the throat chakra for the truth and communication. This stone can help dissolve negativity and old emotions, clearing the way for healing while empowering your spiritual connection. When you need support and inspiration, hold this card and tune into the Tanzanite powerful vibration. And that is what you need to focus on for our Tauruses. What messages do we have from our angels for our Tauruses for July 3rd to July 5th? What messages do we have for the weekend for our Tauruses, please and thank you? What messages do we have for the Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? The first one that comes out is number 18. Your angels ask us to be flexible and open to suggestions for our Tauruses. Struggling things not as easy as you would like. If things are too difficult right now, maybe it's time to look at other options. Don't be too rigid in your plans. Open your eyes and your ears as we try to suggest new ways of moving forward. We will bring your markers along your path. Look out for messages, friends, posters, car numbers, plates, and all sorts of clever ways in which we can reach out to you. And whatever is not resonating with any of you, you can just toss it aside. Maybe it's not meant for you, or maybe it's just meant for somebody else. The number 16 angel that came out is soar. There are no limits to what you can achieve. Reach high, stretch that little bit further than you think you can, and then go and get a ladder too. Most people think too small, say yes to your goals, then work out how to do them afterwards. Feel nervous? That's fine. Change that feeling to excitement. Then pretend you know what to do and do that. Keep going until you achieve your goals. We believe in you. What messages do we have? What messages do we have for our Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? Messages we have for our Tauruses for July 3rd to 5th. Please and thank you. What messages do we have? What other messages do we have for our Tauruses? Our romance angels, please. What messages do we have for our Tauruses? My romance angels. Messages we have for our Tauruses, please. What messages do we have? What other messages we have for Taurus for the weekend of July 3rd? Messages do we have? Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit and fun to shine. So I'm feeling that some of you need to recapture your romance between the two of you. You need to be a little bit more playful. In the romance department between the two of you. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I flipped it around, Vern. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. As I was saying, Tauruses need to be a little bit more playful in their relationship. I feel that some of them, their romance has been kind of dead lately. So you need to recapture what how you felt when you first met your soulmate or lover. What messages do we have from Moonology for our Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th, please? What messages do we have for Tauruses? What messages do we have for Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? But no, all I did was change from the side view to the front view. all I really did. What messages do we have for Taurus? I just changed the cover to the table. So I was kind of getting sick of the other one. What messages do we have for Taurus for July? Please. A time for healing, balsamic moon. Time for healing, balsamic moon. Pulling this card suggests that the past is in the past and a bright future is beckoning. However, before you take your next step, make sure that both you and the situation feel healed. This is not the time. The paper over cracks or to simply prepared that everything is okay. Rather, you still need a little more time to heal and to soothe both yourself and anyone else in need. Then remind yourself that anything is possible if you believe it. This is also a time to surrender and wait to hear guidance from the universe. Powerful insight can be had if you know that someone or something really isn't good for you. This card is a reminder to surrender. Start work on your belief and your dreams, and you're ready when the time comes. When one is healed, all are healed. It's time to let go of the past. You're about to turn the corner. You need more time to heal. Think about how the situation would look if everyone were healed. Thank you, Fern. I appreciate you. What messages we have from our butterflies for Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th, please? What messages do we have for the Tauruses from the butterflies about our situation? What messages do we have from the butterflies about the situation? The butterfly that came out for Tauruses is moving. So some of the Tauruses I feel maybe have moved or they're planning on moving. Moving. This card indicates that you are moving or just moved into a new home. This is a huge change affecting every part of your life. On the one hand, it is a wonderful way to clear the energy and start anew. On the other hand, the upheaving can be very disruptive. This card acknowledges how much your current or impending move affects you. With this relocation, self-care becomes even more important. Take time to rest instead of rushing to get everything immediately complete. Keep up your normal routine of exercise and healthful eating. You need your strength and energy for this move and during this adjustment period as well. Self care is also included exploring your new neighborhood or making new friends, changing your workplace, redecorating or remodeling, a second home or vacation, moving your body through a new exercise program, an emotionally moving experience. What messages do we have from our goddesses for July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Tauruses for July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th for our Tauruses, please? What messages do we have for the Tauruses for July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for Taurus? Doing both of these on you. Not ordered. The first card that came out is Artemis, Guardian. You and your loved ones are safe and spiritually protected. Like me, you have a scared mission to spread love and light. Yet this isn't a possession that comes from tension or worry. Instead, sorry, the gentle essence of a joyful heart and light-hearted laughter sets your power into motion. Why would there be any tension in your mind or system unless you believe that you were somehow unsafe? And how could you be unsafe when you're called upon the spiritual warriors to watch over you? Your prayers have been activated, the flawless protection of heaven. So ease your mind of all cares and concerns and concentrate instead upon your holy mission. The angels are watching over you and your family. Your future is safe and secure. All your needs are being met and always will be. The worst is now behind you. And the second card that came out is Butterfly Maiden, Transformation. You're experiencing enormous change right now, which brings great blessings. As you go through this period and change, it's natural for you to wonder if your future is safe. I'm here to assure you that you're part of nature's cycles of birth, death, and rebirth. To bring in your desired newness, you must first allow old parts of your life to fall away. These changes are to celebrate, not fear. Give thanks for the shedding of the old, embrace all the lessons it brought, and then let it go. Be giddy with excitement at the newness of the gifts that are now being bestowed upon you, and let their magic surprise and delight you. Don't be concerned about endings, as they're beginning and new for you. Your prayers have been answered. With this change, let go of the old. Don't worry about these changes. They'll truly, they're truly for the best. And those were our messages for our Tauruses for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th. And then we're moving on to Gemini. My day was all right. How about you? PB lurking. How you doing, PB? About to get off work? Cool. How was your day, PB? I am doing weekend messages for all signs. I'm on Gemini. What messages do we have for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th for our Geminis, please? What messages do we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? In the past, you had the Knight of Cups in the upright. In the present situation, you have the King of Spears. It was boring. I'm sorry. How was your day, Vern? The King of Spears for the present situation. What messages do we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Someone just talk about. But it did. What was the outcome for Geminis for the month or for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for the Geminis July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have for the Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? The outcome is the Two of Spears in the upright. What is the overall energy for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th, please? What is overall energy for 1, 2, 3, and 4? Overall energy is the Ten of Cups in the upright for the Geminis. The Ten of Cups is joy, togetherness, love, and achievement. This 10 denotes love, commitment, and the spirit of togetherness. Relationships, groups, activities, and children thrive as you enter a phase of emotional and financial security. Old tensions and arguments dissolve. Long-term projects come to fruition, and you may even find your dream home. The card can also show another children coming into the family. And then for your present situation, you had the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups is promises, ideals, and invitations. Romantic and idealistic, this knight may enchant you, so this card can show the possible of new love. The king loves being a lover. Equally, you may project onto him or her the dreaming qualities you ideally want. Wait before you commit. Apply to a situation. There is a proposal or an invitation for you, but assess carefully what is an offer. So I'm feeling some of the Geminis have received an offer, but they need to look more deeply into that offer. Then in your present situation for the Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd and 5th, you have the King of Spears. The King of Spears is honor, freedom, openness, inspiration. The King is engaging, charismatic, and passionate about what he does. He might be in a business startup communication, the arts, or the travel industry. Whatever his position, he upholds his high standards applied to the situation. A light bulb moment offers a way to creative and financial freedom. And then in your past, you have the Two of Spears. The Two of Spears is partnership, plans, choices, and travel. The two reveals a choice. You have are ready. Sorry, you have are ready to leave the security of your castle. It's time to visualize the possibilities and make a plan. Partnerships are favored now. Two, and you have support around you. The Two of Spears can also represent a portal into the spiritual realms, and overall, a leap into exciting new territories. What does our Geminis need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th, please? What does our Geminis need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th, please? Messages do our Geminis need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What do our Geminis need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does Gemini need to focus more on about their situation for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What does Gemini need to focus on? Geminis need to focus on the Magician, centering You need to manifest perfectly what you desire. Sorry, my nose had to itch. Okay. Alright, the magician is at work performing a ritual. The trip of his wand touches the infinity symbol, amplifying his condition. Sorry, his connection to the universal energy. His left hand points downwards, bringing celestial energy to Earth. On his table, in his resources, the sword, pentacles, cup, and crystal wand, which represents the four suits of the tarot minor arcana. In the center of the altar is a citrine crystal ball, empowering the magician intuition and to manifest what he desires. The magician brings energy to any situation. The card tells you that now is the time for action. You will receive messages offering and even long awaited news. In work and personal projects, you may feel inspired to bring a dream a step closer to reality. As everything area of life speeds up, travel is also auspicious under the magician influences. Overall, positive and dynamic change is in the air. Citrine brings the gift of energy, optimism, prosperity, abundance, clear communication, and good financial decisions. It is linked with the solar plexus chakra for personal power and vitality. Citrine is a manifesting stone, a crystal you can wish upon to attract what brings whatever you need. Focus on the citrine crystal with this card whenever you need to bring your dreams into reality. What messages do we have from our angels for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to July 5th? What messages do we have for our Geminis? What messages do we have for the Geminis for July 3rd to 5th, please? What are the messages for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? Messages? Too many. What messages do we have? Number 37, you're perfect exactly as you are. When you look in the mirror, you see a physical representation of the real you. When your angels see you as you really are, a beautiful shining energy, a glowing soul in the universe. No one is 100% happy about the way they look, but physically appearance is irrelevant to us. Your biggest asset, the smile upon your face. Remember to that your eyes mirror the light of your soul. Shine your light from the inside out. Your soul is perfect, and so are you. What romance angels do we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have from the romance angels for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Messages do we have? Okay, some of our Geminis are possibly going through a separation, is what I'm feeling. Because separation came out for a romance angel. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. So I don't know if maybe some of you have had an argument and maybe some of you are separated right now. Or one of them has a job to where you have to be separated part-time. I don't know if, I'm not feeling that this is a long-term thing for the Geminis, but maybe just possibly short-term. Whatever doesn't resonate with you, you can just toss them in the trash. Hey BP, how are you? Hey Sniper, how are you? Steeler Raid, that's awesome, thank you. I didn't know he was live. But some of the Geminis, I feel they're in separation right now. Like I was saying, it's not long term. It might just be part time. I'm doing a new thing today. Hey kid, thank you for the raid, Steeler. I appreciate you. What I'm doing is a weekend messages for all our signs. I'm on Gemini. I've done Aries and Taurus already. What messages do we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Who acknowledge me? How are you doing, Steeler? VP and sorry if I don't remember your name. Sniper. How are you guys tonight? What messages do we have for our Gemini? For the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please. Your communication is being tested. First quarter meeting. So maybe with your separation right now, your communication is, or sorry, your commitment is being tested. Hey Coco, how are you? I'm good, Sniper. Hey, Jalissa, how are you? Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. There could be some challenges coming your way, but they're just the universe way of testing you. The first quarter moon calls for you to face any hurdles with confidence. What do you actually think is possible? If you believe you can do it, then you probably can. If you spend your life affirming that something is too big for you to, it probably is. So, how it works? Do you believe your dreams will come true, or your security? Sorry, have you secretly already given up? Showing some commitment now will help you move towards your desired outcome. What you believe to be true is true for you. So believe in yourself. I am committed to my dreams and move towards them with confidence. The answer to your question is yes, but not yet. You're halfway to your goal. You still need to put in a bit more effort. Sometimes we just need to realize how much we want something. Your needs, you need to recommit to someone or something. Was I buffering just now? Because I know my Wi-Fi can be kind of weird. Messages we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd, July 1st, please. Okay, cool. Thank you, Steeler. What messages we have from the butterflies? What messages do we have for the Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? The card that came out is relationships and faith. The change you're experiencing are influenced by internal process. You've been recognizing important truths, and now you are questioning part of your life that you once took for granted. You've arrived at some new insight that are making you reconsider your previous choices. What once you felt comfortable with now makes you uncomfortable. You receive this card as acknowledgement of this development and also as guidance to take your time in making life decisions and adjustments. Do you research, get support, and adapt the changes as you feel ready? After all, you don't want to increase your excuse me, you don't want to increase your stress levels with any ridiculous shifts you're not prepared for. Now that you've had these realizations, you'll make positive changes at a natural and healthy pace. Your new outlook will lead the way without stress or worries. Meditation, a spiritual path, challenging, growing apart in a relationship. What messages do we have for our Geminis for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? From our goddesses, please. Here are the messages from our goddesses for our Geminis for July 3rd to 5th, please. Messages do we have? Una, easy does it. There is no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. Nurturing a cause or a relationship is long-term commitment, and sorry, and one that can't be rushed. This level of devotion comes from a place of deep loving and concern. I care what happens to my planet and to my loved ones so much that I'm willing to stick with them through thick and thin. This isn't always easy, but to me, it's the only way to ensure the matters are resolved and healed. I listen to the passionate strings of my heart. I reach out and take action to let my loved ones know that I deeply care about them. I take action to spur on my pet cause. Never mind what other people think. You'll benefit by carrying through with your priorities. You'll feel so good about yourself if you make time for the relationship or projects. They truly count in your heart. Do what's important to you and do it with absolute devotion. But remember that there is no competition for your true life's purpose. So there is no need to worry, hurry, or feel that you have to force things to happen. Don't worry about your purpose or your goals. Make no sudden moves. Slow, steady progress is the best right now. Ease into a new life instead of rushing into it. Do your new work as a part-time venture to begin with while slowly exiting your old career. And those were our messages for our Geminis for the mid-month or the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. And we're moving on to Cancer. And I forgot to mention earlier that once this was uploaded later on, much later on, they take a while sometimes. They will have a timestamp for each zodiac sign for you. So if you just want to skip to your zodiac, you can. Cancer. What messages do we have for Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? For your past, you had the Nine of Cups in the upright. In your present situation, you have the Nine of Spears. Then your outcome, you have the Page of Swords. And overall energy for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. Overall energy. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5. And 6. Overall energy is the 7 of Spears. The 7 of Spears. Challenges, negotiations, and anticipations. Endurance and opportunism. Sorry. Endurance and oppositions are the meaning of the 7. This card suggests you hold your ground through tough negotiations as you fight off competitors, defend your ideas, and push back one too many demands. The positive aspect, however, is that you see the challenge and take action before a situation gets out of control. Perseverance. Nine of Cups. In your past, you have the Nine of Cups. Wishes, rewards, happiness, sharing. The 9 is paired wish come true card. You not only manifest what you desire, but you also get to enjoy it. It's time to it's a time of abundance, growth, reward, affection, laughter, and new connections, as relationships are new ventures. Flourish, you share your rewards. All are welcome at your table. In your present situation, you have the Knight of Spears. Passion, desire, progress, and travel. The Knight is dynamic, creative, and driven. Applied to a situation, he shows speed and action so you make real progress. You may travel physically or find a stuck situation is suddenly freed up. Exciting new projects, a new project, or even a whirlwind romance are possible now. The Knight often appears in a reading, shows moving home. So some of you Cancers could be moving home at the time, or you wish to move home with the Nine of Cups. Your outcome is the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is news, contacts, and vigilance. As a person, the page is a young individual, male or female, who is witty, clever, and contrary. Applied to a situation, he represents vigilance. You may have contracts and documents to arrange or sign for property, travel, finances, and other agreements. So the meaning is to pay attention to details and listen carefully to advice from trusted sources. What messages do we have for our cancers for the weekend of July 3rd? What do our cancers need to focus on for July weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What do our cancers need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? The first one that's coming out is the Seven of Wands, is Garnet. I actively hold true to my values. Thank you, Coco. I appreciate you. Seven of Wands, Crystal Garnet. The Seven of Wands signifies challenge. You may need to fend off a baggage of upcoming demands and requests, or feel you must otherwise actively defend your position. The message that you uh, the message is that you be crystal clear about your beliefs and intentions and communicate them preciously so you can not be misunderstood. Then the situation will not get out of control. Be clear about your boundaries in advance so those concentrated know exactly where they stand. An additional meaning is represent a cause you feel passionate about and speak up in defense of it. And then you have the Six of Cups, Aquarian. I remember a treasure past happiness. The Six of Cups, Aquarian. A reunion, a visitor returns. This person may be a long lost friend or family member who reappears in your life. You share old stories, remember the good times, and rekindle your relationship. This card also applies to other triggers to take you back to the past, such as a special place or photograph that holds happy memories. Childhood plays a role here too. So there may be a childhood connection that takes you back through like years. Overall, The card shows commitment, peace, nostalgic, harmony in relationships. And was not talking to her back there. I don't know if you guys heard Alexa go off or not. I don't know what she said. But apparently she thought I was talking to her. What messages do we have for our Cancers for the weekend of July? Number 12. Number 12, angel. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. We, your angels, often ask our human charges to be earth angels and help us. Someone in your life needs your help right now. Can you assist us? If it's not important, if it's not immediately obvious who or what needs this help, we will try to arrange for this person or situation to cross your path. All we ask is that you listen and try to be a friend in whatever way you can. Thank you for your help. And I need to stand up for a minute. What romance angel wants to come forward for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What romance angel come forward about our situation for our Cancers, please? Forgiving and learning as you release and heal the past. You experience more love in your present moment. So I'm feeling that some of you need to forgive and start learning. And once you start forgiving, you'll start releasing and healing the past, whatever situation you had gone through. And you need to learn to love in your present moments, is what I'm getting. And whatever is not resonating for the Cancers, they can set aside. Maybe it's not for them at this moment. What messages do we have for Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for the Cancers? What messages do we have for Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? messages do we have? What messages do we have for our cancers about their situation for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have? The first card that's coming out is you're very close to achieving your goals. Gibson Moon. Thank you, Jalissa. I appreciate you. You're very close to achieving your goals. Gibson Moon. The word Gibson means bullying, but a descriptive word, right? And pulling this card at any time of the month suggests that the situation you're asking about is bullying, with possibilities of coming to a peak, but it isn't an ending card with a neat yes or no answer. Rather, you're beginning reminded that some adjustments may yet be required before you get what you want. You're certainly on the right track, which is hopefully reassuring for you. However, there is also a sense that the situation is a bit tense. So don't push too hard. One false move and the whole thing could blow. It is not meant to scare you. It is just to let you know there's a fuse attached to this situation. So be careful if you choose to light it. I know that I'm on the right track. Now is a good time to review your plans. Keep the momentum going as you move towards your dreams. Stay focused. It is a good time to start new projects. You need to get back into good health habits. And then it is time to take action. New moon in Aries. The flame is lit. A wonderful new start beckons, and you're on the right track. Drawing this card is a superbly positive sign that there is something you want to happen in your life. Take this card as a big yes from the universe. This is time to really tune into your dreams. You may still have a long way to go. After all, Aries is the first sign of the zodiac, but you're on the way. Determination, self-assertiveness, and bravery are called for. The hot fire of Aries is driven towards success in whatever endeavor you're asking about. The caution, don't go too fast and forget your manners. Treat people as right. Treat people well as you charge towards your goals. You'll create much better karma for yourself. Don't even think about giving up. Do your best and be happy with that. Avoid being rushed right now. You need a 12-month plan. A new male is coming into your life. And if you are a Cancer girl, then that part does not apply to you. I guess a, yeah, it just says a new male is coming into your life. So maybe it's not like love related towards if you are a male, maybe just a new male friend is coming into your life. Not necessarily like a romantic type, is what I'm getting from that. If the Cancer is a guy. What messages do we have for Thank you, kid. I appreciate you. What messages do we have for the butterflies for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What messages do we have for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What messages do we have for the Cancers? Parental care. Parental care. This card indicates that parent-child role has reserved, and you are now involved in a caretaking of your folks. Elderly care is a process of attending to your elderly or medically challenged loved ones, which can mean a big lifestyle change for you. Of course, you care about their health and comfort. However, how do you balance your own health and comfort? You drew this card because your aging parents are weighing on you, and you are guided to ask for help and support from healthcare professionals or other relatives. It seems that you might have been assuming that no one else would lend a hand, yet garnering appropriate assistance is essential to everyone's well-being. Loving someone does not require you to be a superhero or to wreck yourself to save him or her. Love takes everyone's highest good into account, including your own. Caring for a friend or relative, deciding on living arrangements for aging parents, healing your relationship with your parents. What goddess messages do we have for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Cancers for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th, please? Mary Magdalene, unconditional love. Sorry. Her name is pronounced Magdalene. Unconditional love. Love yourself, others, and every situation, no matter what outward appearance may be. I may, I'm not what most people think yet. To define myself would be to sink it to a lower level than I feel comfortable with. I'm one with the divine, just as you are, and it is here that I choose to reside. The lower levels of human bickering, judgment, and chaos are just that, lower levels. I choose to do my work from a level of higher consciousness where love reigns supreme. It's here where the most good can be done, and I urge you to do the same. Where you dwell in consciousness is where you truly dwell. So focus on your thoughts, on the good things that you can find in people, and rise above all appearances otherwise. Don't worry what others think or say. Heal the situation with love. Send love to those who have hurt or misjudged you. Forgive yourself for what you think you've done or not done. Release old unforgiveness towards others to help yourself heal and move on. And those were our weekend messages for our cancers for July 3rd to 5th. Ugh. And we're on to Leo. Leo. And like I said, whatever didn't resonate with the cancers, they can just toss aside. Just take in what resonated with them. Hey, Rash. I see you changed your name again. How are you doing, Rash? Oh man, I'm doing weekend messages for all our signs. I am on Leo. I have done Aries, Taurus, Gemini, and Cancer already. This is something new I'm trying. Yeah, I know. I took like about a week off. I was I needed to take that week. I wasn't like I wasn't really focused, I guess you could say. So I just took like a week off. Um, I uploaded some video. I did some videos. They haven't really uploaded them yet. So starting tomorrow, I'll probably, um, depending what I get on there tonight, depending on how much longer I have on this, will be how much, how many videos I'll upload. What messages do we have for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd, 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Leos? And the moon. For your past. What messages do we have for the Seven of Swords for our present situation? What is the outcome for our Leos? Okay, Queen of Cups. What is the overall energy for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What messages do we have for our Leos for July 3rd through 5th? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. You have the Queen of Spears for your overall energy. Yeah. Almost forgot who I was on. Ooh. The Queen of Spears. The Queen of Spears is creativity, expressions, focus, energy, and empowerment. The talkative queen has a passionate, fiery nature. She is authentic and driven, a creative individual soul. She often works in arts, communications, or administration. Applied to a situation, she invites you to express yourself. This card also shows strong relationships, energy, and growth. And then in your past, you have the moon. Illusions, the unconsciousness, mystery, deception, uncertainty, dreams, indecision. You may feel confused, disappointed, or disillusioned. Emotions run high, and you sense the need for a decision, which feels like a great risk. Vulnerable as you are, ask your intuition to guide you forward and discern what is real option and what may be fantasy. When you do this, you may discover your true path at the work you were meant to do. Additional meanings is physiology and dreams. Then we have the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is dishonesty, thief, transgestion, mistrust. The seven is tarot thief card. Asks you to protect your ideas, home, and possessions, and even your relationship from opportunities, which this card can also include legal issues and business malpractice. More generally, in reversals and atmosphere is mistrust and the need for vigilance. Keep your wits about you and guard what is rightfully yours. And then your outcome, you have the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups, sensitivity, compassion, emotional intelligence. As a person, this queen is a sensitive woman of high emotional intelligence who nurtures her relationship. She often symbolizes the ideal friendship or romantic partner applied to a situation. The card you shows you're in touch with your emotions and that it is safe to follow your heart and to explore your creative potential. You'll always receive support you need just now. Do something real quick. I need to. If not, I'll be late. But what does our Leos need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd, July 5th? What does our Leos need to focus on from July 3rd to 5th, please? What does our Leos need to focus on for July, weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does the Leos need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th? Queen of Wands, Yellow Celtic. I'm naturally creative. Queen of Wands, yellow Celtic, creative self-empowerment and support. As an individual in your reading, the Queen of Wands expresses your ideas in a tangible way, often through media and the arts, wise and passionate. She has integrity and her opinions is highly respected. As a situation, this card is an invitation to express yourself creatively and to follow your passion truly, freely, and fearlessly. When you do this, success comes naturally. If you have doubts about creating or promoting a product or service, this card is the green light as a good communication and highlighted now. Love relationships thrive. What messages we have for our angels, for our Leos, for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages we have for our Leos? Thank you for still being here, Kitty. I appreciate you. What messages do we have for the Leos? The first angel card comes out is 42. God's beautiful creatures wish to work with you. All around, your beautiful animals and birds are waiting for your attention. You are an animal communicator and can hear the thoughts and tune into the feelings of the creatures on Earth. Close, close your eyes and connect with the animals in your life. Send and receive love from them. Share a magical connection that is yours by divine right. And the second angel card that came out is number 2. Our strong arms will hold you close and protect you. Whenever you feel frightened, imagine us standing behind you, holding you close. You're not alone. Stand tall and see yourself surrounded by a strong barrier of loving white light. Feel more confident knowing that you can get through the difficult times with our help. What messages do we have from the romance angels for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd, July 5th, please? What messages do we have from our romance angels for our Leos? Messages. make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. So I'm feeling some of you Leos need to make that extra effort towards a relationship possibly. And like I said, whatever's not resonating with you, you can just toss aside and just take in what does. But you got to make the effort. Great love is worth taking the step you're guided to take. That's what I was getting from that card. What moon messages do we have for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd, please? Take time to breathe out. Just a menting moon. And other special cards. There it is. The intensity of the full moon has abated, and what are we left with? That's what this card is asking you. It suggests that the situation you're asking about has now peaked, and it's time for you to regroup and learn from your experiences rather than blindly forging ahead. Have faith that what is happening for the best. Try to accept the way things are now and give yourself and others time out to relax, breathe. You can't be on all the time. If you feel you've hit an obstacle or even failed in some way, now is the time to reflect on how to do things differently next time. Be honest with yourself. If you feel bad about your current situation, and then remind yourself that life goes in cycles. I am where I am, and it's okay. You should know where you are. Sorry. You should know where you stand either now or very soon. You need to take some time out for your own good. It's time for you to share your wisdom and experience with someone else. Avoid feeling into a slump. What butterfly messages do we have for our Leos, please, for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have? What messages do we have? Support. Support. You received this card because you've been accustomed to doing everything yourself. And now it's time to request and receive help. This is a valuable life lesson that will allow you to grow in every area. So think of it as an investment. This card indicates it's time for you to self honesty in which you admit to yourself that you're one or more areas where you benefit from getting assistance. This is not the same as telling yourself that you've done something wrong, though it's just the way parts of life require a team approach with people pulling their strengths to help each other. Money coming to you, joining a support group, child support or alimony, consultation with a healthcare professional, asking for support you need, allow yourself to be supported. What goddess messages do we have for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Leos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? The first one that came out is Butterfly Maiden, Transformation. You're experiencing enormous change right now, which brings a great blessing as you go through this period of change. It's natural for you to wonder if your future is safe. I'm here to assure you that you're part of nature's cycle of birth and death and rebirth. To bring in your desired newness, you must first allow old parts of your life to fall away. These changes are to be celebrated, not feared. Giving thanks for the shedding of the old, embrace all the lessons it brought, and then let it go. Be giddy with excitement at the newness of the gifts that are now being bestowed upon you, and let their magic surprise and delight you. Don't be concerned about endings as they're being sorry, as they're bringing in the new for you. Your prayers have been answered. With this change, let go of the old. Don't worry about these changes. They're truly for the best. And then your second card that came out is I Slot, Undying Miles. The love you have shared is eternal regardless of the situation. When it comes to matters of the heart, your help is here. It's all around you and also inside of you. Your inner wisdom may seem quiet by any pain that you feel, yet be assured that the healing you're undergoing is swift and effective, and you truly are healing from the inside out. First, your heart must heal from its grief, loneliness, and any feelings of betrayal. This can take some time, so be patient with yourself. Treat yourself as you would any aligning person, with caution, gentleness, and tenderness. Next, get yourself out into the world, not in a harsh fashion, but with outings to parks, forests, and such, which are essential to lightening your outlook. Nature is the greater healer, you see. That's why I'm frequently amidst the flowers and the trees. Although they may seem quiet on the outside, they're quite talkative when you breathe and simply ingest their magical tones in conversation, spending time among the forest and the trees, as well as the plants and the animals, and you'll regain your foothold upon this planet. You'll revive your sense of spirit and your desire to trend among the living once again. I promise you that your heart will mend and that you'll also help others in this fashion along the way. Love comes from romantic partners is eternal, regardless of outward appearances. You're healing from a breakup, you're healing from some other type of loss. Let go of an old relationship to make room for a new one. The love that you send into the world is an important part of your divine purpose. You deceased, your deceased loved one is happy and sends you love. And those were our messages for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th for our Leos. And on to Virgo. Virgo. daughter's a Virgo. What messages do we have for Virgos? For the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. What messages do we have for the Virgos for July 3rd to 5th? What is going on in Virgo's present situation for the weekend for July 3rd to 5th? The 7 of Coins. What is going on in the present situation for the Virgos for July 3rd to 5th, please? What's going on for Virgo? The Emperor, which is an Aries. What messages do we have for Virgo for the outcome for July 3rd to 5th, please? What's going on with Virgo for July 3rd to 5th? What is the outcome for Virgo for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? That's too many. We're going to take that one. The Three of Spears. The outcome. What's the overall energy for the Virgos, please? Overall energy is a Four of Cups. Feel they're getting offered something. They're not seeing the three cups that are in front of them. They're just focused on that one. The Four of Cups is hesitation, disaffection, and resentless. The Four reveals listlessness and hesitation. You may feel doubt or even when often bug for a work opportunity. Generally, you may be low on energy and motivation and withdraw in a kind and restless. If you are in an established relationship, rekindle the romance. And then in your past, you have the Seven of Coins. The Seven of Coins is potential effort, expansion, and results. The Seven shows a potential success if you exceed better results by now. Don't spend too long analyzing if you are in the right business or have made the right choice. The seven shows you will succeed eventually. The key is to keep going and put in constant effort, even when the work is tedious. Don't turn back. And then in your present situation, you have the Emperor. Like I said, it's an Aries that you're dealing with there. And it's a major arcana. The Emperor, authority, protection, support, courage, order, and structure. The Emperor denotes the father, husband, male partner, or other influential man. In respect to a situation, the card gives you a yes to a question relating to finances, work, offers, or projects, and it shows that the dispute are resolved. The card also signifies support, trust, and order after a period of chaos or unnecessary, as he has paired with the emperor's, the empress. The emperor can represent a committed relationship. Additional means make the right decision. And then you have the Three of Spears for your outcome. The Three of Spears is travel, action, manifestation, success, and quirkiness. You're very close to your destination. You wish to manifesting now. The three reveals success and self-expression. So dreams beginning to take form, a new project, romance, or trip materializes, and the card can also predict a wedding. An additional interpretation is celebrating your uniqueness through creative projects or sports. Let the quirky talent shine. What does Virgo need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does our Virgos need to focus on for July 3rd to 4th? Or 3rd to 3rd. Ugh. 3rd, July 3rd to 5th. What does Virgo need to focus on? Our Virgos need to focus on. Well, I'm going to take the chariot. I'm taking those, right? First one I'm going to take is Seven of Pentacles, Malachite. I trust my ideas and my direction. Seven of Pentacles. Potential growth. Excuse me. Potential growth, you reflect on your situation and wonder if it's all been worthwhile. The message of the seven is to keep going even when you're doubting yourself for your goal. You are on the right track. If you commit and persevere, you will get the rewards you deserve. It may be tempting to feel dissatisfied and look elsewhere, as you have worked hard and invested much time and energy. Appreciate the gains you have made and dedicate yourself. There is much more to come. And then you need to, excuse me, you need to focus on going forward with confidence, because you have the Chariot with Carnelia, I guess this crystal's called. Hey DMV, how are you? Thank you. I appreciate you, DMV. As I was saying, our Virgos need to focus on, you need to focus going forward with confidence. I'm feeling some of you don't have that, feel like you don't have the confidence, but you do. The Chariot shows a character on an important journey, leaving behind him in a city his known world. And on his breastplate is the pigment stud of the crystal. The central crystal is the carnelian, a stone of courage. His chariot is drawn by two forces which symbolizes positive and negative. He will encourage on his travels. He must balance the dark and the light in order to move the right direction. This is a time for action, make progress, and move on. The next stage of your life, the path. The chart reveals a great step forward from the drive, taking the driving seat in your projects, career, and relationships. To traveling physically too. Summon your energy and determination as you forge ahead. Carnelian stone is an energy of courage linked with the base chakra for security and identity helps promote stronger sense of self so you can go forward with confidence and determination. Whenever you feel life is pulling you in two directions, hold this card and focus on the Carnelia. It will guide you to the right path and give you the courage you need. And then you have the Two of Swords, which is lovely. Whatever I decide, I trust that I trust in the outcome. The Two of Swords. meaning pause actively procrastination. The two can show you feeling caught between two people and two paths. And the indecision leaves you feeling stuck and depleted. You may feel that neither route is the clear nor ideal. However, there is a time for action, otherwise, the issue becomes greater than it deserves to be. As you ponder each potential outcome, or avoid making a decision altogether. An additional meaning of the card is a truce or taking time out during a period of stress or conflict. What angel messages do we have for our Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for Hey Fuzzy, what's up? What messages do we have for our Virgos from our angels for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have from the angels? Number 8, our angels on earth will assist you. Sometimes the best way we can assist you is to send human helpers to your side. We may come among you by inspiring a friend to be with you in your honor of need, or we may appear disguised to help you with your problems before quickly disappearing. Perhaps we may decide to bring you an animal on earth, angel, in whatever form of earth angel appears to you. Know that we are working to assist you in the best possible ways. What romance angels do we have for our Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What romance angel do you have for the Virgos? What messages do we have for our Virgos? Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So I'm feeling some of your Virgos are not um, You need to attract more romance, and some of you need to, you are attracting that romance. But either way, either way, you need to enjoy this moment fully. And then what messages do we have for the Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? All right, Fuzzy, thank you. I appreciate you. What messages do we have for our Virgos? And after I finish up with the Virgos, I'm going to hurry up and go get a fresh drink because my drink is like almost gone. What messages do we have for our Virgos? What other messages do we have for the Virgos for that's way too many. That one. I'm going to put delete one more away. And release. And picking those. Okay, the first one is a new start is coming. New moon. A new start is coming. There is a yes coming your way. This is one of the most aspect cards in this deck. It's totally positive and suggests something new and exciting is developing. The situation you're asking about is blessed, and you are on target to achieving your goals. The message from the universe is that you're starting all over again in some way. Be that on a new or better course, or just feeling more positive about achieving your desired outcome. If you've been feeling stagnant, this card reminds you that life goes in cycles and you're moving in a new cycle now. This is the time to wipe the slate clean. If your situation you asked about has become toxic, toxic, either that will clear up now or something totally new and fresh is on its way. I'll see it when I believe it. A new start is on its way. You will soon start to feel more hopeful about getting what you want. Your believes that your dreams can manifest is working well. Forget about the past. Second one is bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Hey Arthur, what's up? How are you tonight? I am doing a all signs weekend messages, and I'm on Virgo. I'm doing good. I'm in Aquarius. The second card is bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. Aquarius is all about progress and moderation, so is this time to move forward. The new moon in Aquarius card comes. Sorry, new moon in Aquarius card means no looking back. Change is on its way, and it could come quickly. Whatever you get, the change you want depends on both on whether you believe you can have it or how much you rely on others to bring it to you. This card comes with the suggestion that you may need to do things immediately or on your own. But but be loving, not too pragmatic. Time may be on the essence. When this card comes up, Aquarius energy has an electric feel to it. Certainly, there is a sense that you need to let go of the past and move towards your future as soon as possible. Explore the idea that it's not what you know, but whom you know. You need to move more detached from the situation. Thinking outside of the box will bring a solution. Improve your karma by doing some charitable work. And then the third moon message came out is what do you need to release? Wayne Moon. The Wayne Moon points to what's falling away. Life goes in cycles, and sometimes we need downtime or to let go. No matter when the moon cycle you pull this card, it's a sign that a situation has peaked for better or worse. And it's time for you to go easier. It's the autumn and winter of the cycles. So what you do, sorry, so what you need to release, almost certainly sometimes from the situation you're asking about, this card can be very positively, but it can still go gently suggesting that you let something go and stop trying so hard. It's safe to let go and move on. Move forward with as little resistance as possible. This is not the time to start a new project. Releasing emotional baggage is recommended now. Say sorry to someone. The energetic work such as meditation or yoga. Soon will soon you will see what lies ahead. Thank you for still being here, Steeler. I appreciate you. What messages do we have from the butterflies for Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have? Be true to you. Oopsie. Dropping things now. Be true to you. You drew this card because of an inner conflict. You're struggling to make a decision about your next action. You worry whether following your desired path is the right choice and how doing so will impact others. The answer is that you must be true to yourself. Any path where you compromise your vision will put you out of sync with the grind of success, health, and happiness. Of course, you never do anything to harm another person or ignore his or her needs. However, can't harm or ignore yourself neither. As you're truly happy, you automatically lift up those around you. Also, become a role model for following your inner truth. Be assertive, speak the truth, and stand up for your beliefs. Accept and enjoy your acquired qualities. Be creative and free spirited. Don't be swayed by outside pressures. What messages do we have for guidance messages? Guidance messages do we have for our Virgos for July 3rd to 5th? There we go. Diana. Focus intention. Keep your unwavering thoughts, feelings, and actions focused on your target, and you will make your mark. Tendency means sticking to a decision and not allowing outside forces to sway you. Imagine yourself to be like a mighty oak tree with your roots deeply planted into Mother Earth. Feel your solid strength and steady upward growth. Know that no matter what happens, you will succeed. Your branches may twist and turn as you flex towards the light, yet the unwavering intentions will ensure that no faint wind will sway you from your mission. Be in charge of your body, your schedule, and your mind, and keep them focused upon your target. Stay positive, know what your priorities are, and take actions on them. Take control of your schedule, release all doubts, avoid non-necessary skeptics. And those were our messages for our Virgos for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. I'm going to go and real quick and get a drink. After I put these cards away. And we'll be moving on to Libra. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's weird. Guess I had some cards flipped. That was weird. Must have put them back wrong or something. That was highly odd. Normally it doesn't happen that way. That's weird. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Oopsie. Okay. On to Libra. What messages do we have for Libra for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for Libras for July 3rd to 5th? Good thing that didn't make it because that was pretty loud. What messages do we have for Libras? The Two of Spears. What's going on for our Libras? What's the present moment for July 3rd to 5th? Too many. And then the Five of Cups. We have the Six of Cups. And then we have the Queen of Swords for the outcome. What is the overall energy for our Libras for July 3rd? Weekend of July 3rd to July 5th. One, two, three. Overall energy is the Three of Cups in the upper right. Okay. Three of Cups. Celebration, friendship, indulgence, replenishment. It is time for socializing and much needed fun. As this, the three offers food, wine, dancing, and talking into the small hours of at parties, family celebrations, or get-togethers with friends, feeling the love. You're emotional, replenished, and re-energized, such as the three. You may even indulge in some light-hearted flirting. So I'm not sure if you're resonating with any of that or not, but that is what the Three of Cups came out for. And then you have the Two of Spears. Is partnership plans, choices, and travel. The two reveals a choice. If you are ready to leave the security of the castle, it's time to visualize the possibilities to make a plan. Partnership are favored now, too, and you have support around you. The Two of Spears can also represent portal into the spiritual realm and overall a leap into exciting new territories. And then in your present situation, you have the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups is nostalgic, reunion, har- sorry, harmony, and childhood. The Six is the card of the visitor from the past. Individual came back into your life, offering a friendship and affection while helping you appreciate both the past and the present. Equally, you may find that your past learning experiences feeds a new creative idea or project. However, this card manifests for you. The past will have an important hearing on the future. And then your outcome is the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords is signal minus strength, intelligence, and insight. The Queen, smart, charismatic, and wise, is an ally up to a point, but she unlimitedly puts herself first. Applied to a situation, she advises you to and trust your intelligence and insight. The card often comes up in a reading to show strength of the character, and it can stand for single parents or single woman. And if you're not resonating with this card, you can just toss it aside. But that is what came out for you. For our Libras, what do our Libras need to focus on for the month of, no, what do our Libras need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What do our Libras need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What does the Libras need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th? What does the Libras need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th? What do our Libras need to focus on for the weekend for July 3rd to 5th, please? What do the Libras need to focus on? What do the Libras need to focus on, please? Please tell us what the Libras need to focus on. You need to focus on the Six of Cups. Aquarian. I remember and treasure past happiness. I'm pulling out 3 cards for what the Libras need to focus on. Because I was drawn to all 3 of them. A reunion, a visitor returns. The person may be a long lost friend, family member, or reappears in your life. You share an old stories, remember the good times, and rekindle your relationship. The card also applies to another trigger that takes you back to the past, such as a special place or photograph that holds happy memories. Childhood plays a role here, too. So there may be a childhood connection that takes you back through the years. Overall, the card shows contentment, peace, nostalgic, harmony in a relationship. And then you need to focus on the King of Swords, the Trarian. I trust my abilities to make an strategic decision. The King of Swords, strategic decisions and action. A person, this king is charming, intelligent, and quick-witted, but potentially ruthless. As a situation or decision is about to be made, you may need to look at this card surrounding the king to discern whether this will be a positive or negative. Overall, careful planning is needed now. Creating a strategy to take you forward that needs to be clear and direct. Think through your opportunities carefully. This needs forth sorry. This needs forthright rather than an impulsive approach. Getting all tongue twisted. And then you have the High Priestess, Lapis Lazuli. My intuition guides me to the truth. The High Priestess stands between 2 pillars which separate the physical world and the spiritual realm. Wearing blue and white robes, she holds a scared book symbolizing with a king symbolizing teaching, wisdom, and truth. She stands upon a pathway of lapis lazuli and has lapis stone in her third eye chakra. Lapis signifies truth, higher purpose, and spiritual knowing. Her moon crown denotes intuition and psychic connection. The High Priestess asks you to follow your inner knowing so that so this is a time to listen to your intuition and true and to trust yourself. You may be drawn to spiritual development or psychic work just now. The card can also show finding a teacher or a mentor and seeking deeper personal knowing. Another aspect of this card is the need for discrimination, privacy, and even security. You may have a secret to protect. Lapis Lazuli brings insight, wisdom, and protection, as it's linked with the third eye of the throat chakra for communication and intuition. This stone of awareness can expand your vision and intuition abilities so you see the deeper truth of any given situation. Focus on the lapis lazuli crystal when card within the card and feel the power of your inner knowing. What angel messages do we have for our Libras for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Libras? What messages do we have for the Libras for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What angel messages do we have for our Libras? What messages do we have? Number 34, be still as we whisper loving words to you. We, your angels, speak to you regularly throughout the day and night. We share words of love and encouragement. Can you hear us? Are you listening? Stop and rest for a while along life's journey while you're rushing around looking for answers. We've already given you what you need. The answers are right there in your head. And then we have number 16, angel, which is for there are no limits to what you can achieve. Reach high, stretch a little bit further than you think you can, and then go and get a ladder too. Most people think too small. Say yes to your goals, then work out how to do them. Afterwards, feel nervous? That's fine. Change the feeling to excitement, then pretend you know what to do and do that. Keep going until you achieve your goals. We believe in you. Thank you, kid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Arter. You're still here. I just noticed that comment What messages do we have for our Libras from our romance angels for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages do we have from our romance angels for our Libras for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? Okay. For your romance angel for the Libras, we have new love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So I don't know if you have a new love coming to you or if this is resonating with you or not. If it's not, you can just toss it aside. Or it also could be if you are in a relationship, maybe you're um, restarting back with like a new love with the person, if that's making any sense. Are you like trying to rekindle your feelings for each other? So it's like a new love towards each other, possibly. But either way, you're stirring up new romantic feelings for each other. What messages do we have? Let me just hang up for a second. Let's see if it's uncomfortable after a while. Okay. What messages do we have for our Libras for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What other messages do we have? The weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please, for Libras. Have faith in your dreams. Maybe some of you feel that you don't have the faith in your dreams, but you need to. Waxing crescent moon. There it is. Okay. Have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. Don't give up. The situation you're asking about is still taking shape. You're nowhere near the end of the story. Whatever is happening now is just a step along the way. As they say in the self-help classic, everything will be okay in the end. If it is not okay, it's not the end. However, the waxing crescent moon card is a reminder that you must still keep working towards whatever it is that you want. If you can't take a practical step, spend more time meditating on the question you're asking about and allow your higher self to download information to you about your best next step. Overall, this card suggests there is everything, sorry, there is every reason to be hopeful for very positive outcome to the situation you're asking about. So keep the faith. I'm focused on what I want. Just because you can't see your dreams, it doesn't mean they're not manifesting. Don't look back. Stay focused on moving forward. Be patient as events unfold. Dig a little deeper to find more courage. What messages do we have for our butterflies? Or our Libras for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? Messages do we have about the situation? Okay, some of you maybe changed your mind on something, and you also need to be true to yourself. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna start with change your mind first. You're changing your mind. Changing your mind. This card means that you've changed your mind about a previous decision. You're struggling with the possible repercussions. Maybe you're worried about what other people may think or whether you or another will suffer consequences due to second thoughts. You know more now than when you made your original decision. Perhaps you could have uncovered this information with a little more investigation. Nonetheless, the circumstances unfold as they did for a higher purpose. Learning from the former actions so that in the future you take your time doing research prior to making a decision. In the meantime, knowing that changing one's mind is an option for us all. Leaving a relationship, regarding a purchase, regretting a purchase, quitting a job, deciding not to accept an offer, stay home rather than attend an event. And then you have to be true to you. You drew this card because of an inner conflict. You're struggling to make a decision about your next action. You worry whether following your desired path is the right choice and how doing so will impact others. The answer is that you must be true to yourself. Any path where you compromise your vision will put you out of sync and line of success, health, and happiness. Of course, you never do anything to harm another person or ignore his or her needs. However, you can't harm or ignore yourself neither, as you are truly happy and automatically lift up those around you. You always become a role model for following your inner truth. Be assertive, speak the truth, and stand up for your beliefs. Accept and enjoy your unique qualities. Be creative and free spirited. Don't be swayed outside pressures. What messages do we have from our goddesses for our Libras about their situation, please? Thank you. What messages do we have? What messages do we have for our Libras for the weekend of July 3rd? The first card is Islot, Undying Love. The love you have shared is eternal regardless of the situation. When it comes to matters of the heart, your help is here. It allow, sorry, it's all around you and also inside of you. Your inner wisdom may seem quieted by any pain that you feel. Yet be assured the healing you're undergoing is swift and effective. And you are truly healing from the inside out. First, your heart must heal from its grief, loneliness, and any feeling of betrayal. This can take some time. Be patient with yourself. Treat yourself as you would any aligned person, with caution, gentleness, and tenderness. Next, get yourself out of the world, not in a harsh fashion, but with outings to parks, forests, such as are essential to lighting your outlook. Nature is the greater healer to see, you see. That's why I'm frequently amidst the flowers and trees. Although they may seem quiet on the outside, they're quite talkative when you breathe and simply ingest their magical tones in conversation. Spend time among the forests and trees. As the plants and the animals, you'll regain your foothold upon the planet. You'll receive your sense of spirit and your desire to trend among the living once again. I promise you that your heart will mend and that you also help others in this fashion along the way. Love from your romantic partner is essential, regardless of outward appearances. You're healing from a breakup, you're healing from some type of loss. Let go of an old relationship to make room for a new one. The love that you send into the world is an important part of your divine purpose. Your deceased loved ones is happy and sends you love. And then we have for our Libras is shake, be strong. You're stronger than you think you are. Your strength assures a happy outcome. See yourself as strong as victorious. Don't complain about anything. Don't blame anyone for any conditions. You're the embodiment of strength, not victimhood. As you rise above the old tendencies and see yourself in the new light and beautiful feminine strength, your life will automatically shift in miraculous ways. You'll attract new opportunities, forms of abundance, and relationships to help you manifest your higher potential. Being strong means seeing yourself in the most favorable light and imagine, be real, allow yourself to feel genuine emotions, but most of all, be strong. Don't underestimate yourself. Don't yield to pressure or temptation. Avoid complaining or indulging in negative thinking. Engage in weight training exercise to make your body stronger. And those were our messages for our Libras for July, weekend of July 3rd, 5th. And on to Scorpio. Oh. Scorpio. What messages do we have for Scorpio for the weekend of July 3rd? What messages do we have for Scorpio? Seven of Swords for the present situation. Or I mean the past. What's going on in the present situation for our Scorpios for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th, please? What messages do we have for our Scorpios? We have the Magician in the present situation for Scorpios. And you have the Sun for the outcome. Here's the overall energy for Scorpios, please. Three. One. Two. Overall energy is a Queen of Coins. We have two major arcana, Sun and the Magician. The Queen of Coins. Affection, love, fertility, abundance, health. Generous and healthy intelligence. This queen approaches life natural pleasures. She enjoys work that is hand-on and that directly benefits others, from cooking and gardening to environmental work and public office. Applied to the situation, this card signifies fertility, ideas of financial support, and can predict love, marriage, and pregnancy. An additional meaning is a close relationship with animals and nature. And whatever is not resonating you with this card, you can just toss it in the trash or set aside. And then you have the Seven of Swords. The Seven of Swords is dishonesty, the transition, mistrust. The seven is paired left card. Asks for protecting your ideas, home, and possessions, or even your relationship from opportunities. While this card can indicate legal issues or business malpractice, more generally, it reveals an atmosphere of mistrust and the need for vigilance. Keep your wits about you and guard what is rightfully yours. And then you have the Magician. The Magician. Success, willpower, message, manifesting, inspiration, diplomacy. Actions, ideas, and energy a bond. It's time for expansion thinking and new direction. This card often comes up to show new work, relationships, business, startups, and other success, creative ventures. At the spiritual level, you connect with your higher self and true purpose. If you're if you're waiting for news, this card tells you that you will soon have the information you need. Moving home signifies journeys. There's also another meaning for that card. And then you have the sun. The sun. There you are. The sun is success, achievements, growth, happiness, well-being, vacations, family. The sun is one of the most positive cards in the tarot. It signifies happiness, well-being, and opportunities to bask in your achievements. The card often arises to show well-deserved vacations and overall reaching a point at which you ease up and share precious time with those close to you. This card also favors time with children, nurturing new projects, and conditions to lead financial success, relationships growth. What messages? Wait, what does our Scorpios need to focus on? For weekend of July 3rd to 5th. Messages. What do Scorpios need to focus on? The Four of Wands Garnet. The universe brings all I need to feel blissful. Four of Wands. Freedom, happiness, and celebration. A time for joy and togetherness. This card denotes harmony and laughter. A time to relax and enjoy life's pleasures, especially if you have been feeling under pressure. If you feel, if you find a peace and appreciation for simple things in life. and many celebrate the milestones too. This 4 often comes up in a reading, signifies holidays, honeymoons, weddings, and parties. An additional meaning is finding a new home or a perfect place for vacation. And then you have the Ace of Cups. Aquarian, or Aquarian. The Ace reveals new beginnings. The Ace of Cups heralds a new relationship or project that brings an outpouring of love and emotion. This is the intense time as your heart overflows and you may feel overwhelmed at times as you enter into a deeper bond and respond intensely to whatever you fall in love with, whether a partner, a child, or a new creative project. The common meaning of this card reading is pregnancy or fertility. The Fulvian male card, the Ace of Wands. Card indicates future parenthood. And maybe that card is not resonating with you, that is totally fine. Or part of that meaning of that card does not resonate with you. Whatever doesn't, you can just toss aside. What messages does Scorpios? What messages do we have for the Scorpios from our angels for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have for the Scorpios from our angels? Number 2, the strong arms will hold you close and protect you. Whenever you feel frightened, imagine us standing behind you, holding you close. You're not alone. Stand tall and see yourself surrounded by a strong barrier of loving white light. Feel more confident knowing that you can get through this difficult times with our help. What romance angels do we have for our Scorpios for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have from our romance angels for Scorpios? Oh, okay, 2. Some of you Scorpios may be feeling that you're not lovable, but you do deserve the love, and you are lovable. And then you need to express your love more. So go ahead and make the romantic gestures. I'm feeling some of you don't express your love like you should. If that's not resonating with you, you can just toss that part aside. But that's what I'm getting from those two romance angels. For Scorpios, what messages do we have for Scorpios for weekend of communication is the key, new moon in Gemini. Communication is the key, new moon in Gemini. A successful relationship usually comes down to one thing, communication. And the new moon in Gemini card is all about the start of a new cycle for communicating with the other person at the center of your question. Talking things through as the answer to whatever it is you're asking about. If you can't talk to this person, you can journal about it too yourself. Emails, texts, messages, and all other forms of communication. We also help you now if the issue you're talking about is concerns a sibling or neighbors. There is a new start coming, a time to wipe the slate, clear, and start over. This card could also suggest you've been too frivolous lately and need to get grounded again. But most importantly, draw this card emphasizes the need to communicate. Write a list of all the people you love most and see if you're prioritizing them. Time to tell someone how you feel. Don't be all in your head and not in your heart. Someone is flirting with you. Read more books. What messages do we have for our butterflies for our Scorpios for the weekend of July 3rd, 5th? Messages do we have from our butterflies about our situation for Scorpios for July 3rd through 5th? What messages do we have for Scorpios? What messages do we have? Finances. This card signals a change in your financial situation. Please don't allow yourself to assume that this is a negative reversal. This only reason why you would feel afraid is because the ego associates with change with fear. Yet this card heralds a reward for the diligent work you've done and are committed to continuing. I don't know if I have that card upside down. Though the spiritual law of cause and effect effort always yield corresponding results. This also means that you haven't been actively putting in effort. Your financial return will reflect this. Happily thoughts, you do have the power to change your financial for the better by taking the steps that you are divinely guided to. Keep your thoughts elevated because positive thoughts really do create beneficial financial changes. Good timing to ask for a raise or promotion, starting a new business, reducing expenses, caution about whom you enter into business arrangements or signs a contract with, an investor, an inheritance, winning a settlement, a favorable outcome, graduation, settled debt. And like I said, whatever didn't resonate with you, you can set aside or toss away. What messages do we have for our Scorpios? Messages do we have for the weekend? Okay. Arachua, blooming. You are just getting started, so have patience with yourself in the process and don't give up. In many ways, you are like a flower bud who is ripe and ready to open and grow. Don't try to rush this process as it's part of your beautiful path. Enjoy learning new knowledge and skills. Take time to gather new ideas. Nurture your body and plenty of fresh air. Sunset water, healthful foods. Soon enough, you'll get the unmistakable signal. It's time to put your learning into action. Spend time among flowers or work with flowers, essence, oils to support your growth process. Slow down, have patience. Get involved with gardening. Use aromatherapy or flower essence. Keep the faith. And those were our messages for our Scorpios for July 3rd through the 5th. And we're on to Sagittarius. Thank you, Jalissa. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Okay, we have Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Aquarius, and Pisces left. Must be doing something right. Thanks to the one hater. I appreciate you. Sagittarius. What messages do we have for Sagittarius, please? For the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please. What messages do we have? Two of coins. What other messages do we have for our Sagittarius for July 3rd through 5th, please? What is going on in the present situation for our Sagittarius for the weekend of July 5th, or 3rd through 5th, please? Messages we have for the moon. Part of me feels that some of the Sagittarius, not all, maybe be going through some depression. And if that's not resonating with you, you can just toss that aside. But that's what I'm getting with this card right now. It doesn't mean that all of you are. Maybe just some of you. What's going on for the outcome for Sagittarius for July 3rd through 5th is the Queen of Coins. What's the overall energy for Sagittarius is for July 3rd, weekend of July 3rd. Thank you, kid. I appreciate you. Messages we have for overall energy. For Sagittarius is overall energy is the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups is joy, togetherness, love, and achievement. This 10 denotes love, commitment, and the spirit of togetherness. Relationships, group activities, and children thrive as they enter the phase of emotional and financial security. Old tenses, arguments dissolve, long-term projects come to fruition, and you may even find your dream home. The card also shows another child coming into the family. And then you have the 2 of Coins for the present. Yeah, no, for the past situation, sorry. Resources, balance, tensions, and decisions. The 2 denotes tensions between two forces. It often reveals cash flow issues or the need to choose where to live, work, or study. When faced with 2 strong options, the message is consistency and attention. Detail to keep money flowing, and to make choices based on what is particular rather than ideal. An additional meaning is news via letters or email. And then, as I was saying, I feel some of you, not all of you, may be going through a little bit of a depression right now. But if that's not resonating with you, you can just toss it aside. The moon is illusions, unconscious mysteries, deceptions, uncertainty, dreams, indecisions. You may feel confused, disappointed, or disillusioned. Emotions running high, and your sense of needs for decisions, which feels like great risk, valuable as you are. Your intuition guides you to forward your discern what is real option, what may be fantasy. When you do this, you may discover your true path. The work we're meant to do. Additional meanings of dream and physiology. And then you have the Queen of Coins. For your outcome, the Queen of Coins is affection, love, fertility, abundance, and health. Generous and highly intelligent, this queen life's natural pleasures. She enjoys working that is hard on that directly benefits others, from cooking and gardening, environmental work, and public office. Applied to the situation, this card signifies fertility, ideas, and financial support. It can predict love, marriage, and pregnancy. An additional meaning is close relationships with animals and nature. What Sagittarius need to focus on for July? What does Sagittarius need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd? The Empress. Danta. Dantai. I create what I choose naturally with joy. The Empress. The pregnant Empress is the tarot mother. She signifies fertility and abundance. She brings new life, symbolized by seeding growing from home and life-breathing water flower around her. The sun ripens the corn, ready for harvest forthwith. She holds her heart and redundant sapphire, pink and black, the colors of love and protection, an expression of her feelings of her unborn child. And like I said before, if it does not resonate with you, just toss it aside. Pregnancy card. The Empress reveals that you are entering a productive, abundant life. Finances are improving, your domestic life is harmonious, and you feel closely connected to those you care for parents, children, family, and friends. The card asks you to be inspired by what or whom you love most. The Rundonite brings emotional healing. It works upon the heart chakra to help soothe upset releases fear, and simulate feelings of compassion, yourself and others. The heightness of all your positive emotions, so when is good in your life becomes greater. Focus on the Renandite with this card whenever you need to feel the power of abundance. What messages do we have for Sagittarius? What messages do we have for Sagittarius? Our angels. Number 11. Love the solution to all life's problems. It's easy to love people who are charming and fun to be around. It is much harder to love the disagreeable ones. Love is the solution to pretty well every problem in the world. How can you bring love into your situation? Change your mindset to live in a state of love at all times. Send love to every person and every challenge. Your angels will help you hold the state of mind. What messages do we have from our romance angels for Sagittarius for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What messages do we have for Sagittarius? Ooh. Okay, not saying all, but okay, this is a weird combination, but I'm going to take them all because they're all popping out to me. The first one is separation. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Some of you may be separated or going through a separation. Maybe some of it's temporary, some of it's not temporary. Whatever is resonating with you with that part, you can just take in, and whatever doesn't, toss aside. Time apart from your partner is on the horizon. But then it also says you need to retreat. It is time to disconnect from the world. So maybe you need to separate for a little bit and then go on a retreat and disconnect from the world and you need to flirt to get that love back. Because you still have, in your overall energy, you have the 10 of cups. So that's a happy, like, a happy family. So getting separation and all that, maybe it's just, maybe it has to do with their job. Maybe it's part-time. But you need to go on a retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. And then you need to do some flirting with them. Extend your lighthearted energies to others and just flirt. So I'm thinking that separation, it has to do with their job, is what I'm getting. So I don't think it's like it's not a full-time separation, it's just part-time. that's making any sense. What messages do we have from numerology about Sagittarius' separation or situation for July 3rd to 5th? What are the messages do we have for Sagittarius? What are the messages for Sagittarius? The answer you need are coming. Full moon and Gemini. Gemini. The answer you need are coming. Full moon and Gemini. This card is a reminder that it is important to seek the truth. But remember that your words have consequences and impact your listening. Right now, you need to guard against indecisions. Sorry, indiscretions. The answers you need may well come soon. The issues you're facing could well be one or few conversations away from being resolved. If you're inquiring about a love situation, a little flirting may be called for. If you're in the middle of an argument, this card comes to you as a reminder of the old and non-Gemini message that said, least said, soonest mending. It's good to talk, but be careful you're not causing yourself any issues with words. Words have enormous power, as metaphysician Lawrence Scoble Shine put it. Your words is your wand. You create magic in your own reality every time you express yourself. Have an important conversation, but stay calm. Don't be superficial. Someone is trying to flirt with you. Have you noticed? You need to laugh off the situation. Just move on. Job applications have good prospects. What butterfly messages do we have for Sagittarius for the weekend of July 3rd to the 5th? Messages do we have for the messages do we have for Sagittarius for the weekend? Get some rest. It goes with retreat. You need to get some rest. Get some rest. The card comes to you because your energy and mood have been as high as you haven't been high as you'd like. You have been pushing yourself to keep going even when you're tired. Now is the time to balance your busy times with some relaxation. This is the non sorry. This is a natural cycle of living beings. So there is no need to feel guilty because you'll know sorry, you'll now get some much needed rest. Words are hard to say this late at night. During your naps and non-cultural cycles, do pay attention to insights. they come to you. After all, when you are sleeping, so is your ego, making it much easier for divine messages to research. Pay attention to your body's signals, which may call for changes in your diet, lifestyle, and exercise program. Sorry. If you still feel tired and drained after resting, sometimes seeing a licensed healthcare or mental health professional is the best path to recovering your energy and enthusiasm for life. Start delegating to others and asking for help, accepting it when it's offered. Detox from energy depleting substance. Feng shui your bedroom for optimal sleep. Detached from whatever you've been chasing and give it a rest. No, I haven't. What messages do we have for Sagittarius? What messages do we have for Sagittarius for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What are the messages do we have for Sagittarius for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? Oh, yeah. Isa, past life. The situation involves your past life memories. Your roots upon planet are strong and deep, and some of the roots have anchored you in the past memories. From faraway times, the roots have anchored you so deeply into facts that you paralyzed when it comes to moving forward. I called your attention to this condition so that you may unearth and uproot past memories. Sometimes you bury those memories to shield yourself from psychic pain and embarrassment. So you won't remember those awkward moments when life tested you to the maximum. Reveal those lessons to yourself now. Strong sorcerers and move forward with the confidence that you have sage wisdom behind you. Get past life measurements and gain insight and answers. Ancient fears from past life and surfacing right now. You now person you're inquiring about in past life, your current situation relates to childhood issues. And those were our Sagittarius messages for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. Capricorn is next. Wow. Is it really taking that long? Like Capricorn. What messages do we have for Capricorns for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? Messages do we have for Capricorns for July 3rd to 5th? Judgment. In the past, we have the Judgment. The present situation, that is our Capricorns. The Nine of Coins. what's the outcome for the Capricorns for the weekend of July 3rd, please? Four of Spears. The outcome. What's the overall energy for our Capricorns for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th, please? 1, 2, 3. Capricorn's overall energy is the Justice card. Stand up for a minute. All right. We'll finish this up. We only have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left. Just for your overall energy. Justice. Action, decisions, clarity, and balance. And precision. A deception goes in your favor. Sorry, a decision goes in your favor, and you are judged fairly, provided you are deserving. You succeed also a test, interviews, and negotiations. Past mistakes or arguments are laid to rest. In all matters, you act according to your conscious sorry, consciousness for your higher good. The card symbolizes improving finances, support, and good advice. The spiritual aspect of this card also connected with the divine guidance. Signing contracts, legal issues. And then you have a judgment in your past for your Capricorns. Judgment is the past, second chances, memories, guilt, awakenings, and the soul. Judgment offers appears in a reading when you are at the brink of change. It, when it comes memories, dreams, and past of people repairing you in your life. You may decide to give a situation or a relationship a second chance, or otherwise review your behavior to see at higher level. The life lessons offered, card of suggestions, spiritual awakenings, connecting with the angels and guides, the powerful opportunities to make sense of the past, fame and repetition. Then you have the Nine of Coins for your present situation. The Nine of Coins is fulfillment, comfort, prosperity, and focus. The nine signifies prosperity, financial worries are over, projects get completed, and your effort brings material benefits, including the finer things in life. You feel happy and at home with yourself, and the past sacrifices you have made feel worthwhile. Additional meanings includes redecorating and yard or garden projects. And your outcome, you have the Four of Spears. Hey, Steph, how are you? I think Jalissa went to bed. The Four of Spears establishment rewards love, friendship, and celebration. The four symbolizes celebration rewards for the work and in relationships of declaration of love. The card also favors friendship and group activities, and you feel more settled in your career and home life. There's also a sense of childlike freedom that comes with the card, so you may return to childhood place or home to find dream property. How are you doing tonight, Steph? Ooh. I'm doing weekend messages for all signs. I'm on Capricorn. I have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left to do. Something new that I wanted to try out. What messages? What does Capricorn need to focus on for the weekend of July 3rd to the 5th? What's Capricorn need to focus on? July 3rd to 5th is. What does Capricorn need to focus on for July 3rd to 5th? What does Capricorn need to focus on for the weekend for July 3rd to 5th? Capricorn need to focus on. The Eight of Wands for it. And manifest multiple opportunities. Eight of Wands, Crystal Garnet, news, messages, and energy. Eight, number of change, and a passionate divine suit of Wands signifies news that creates new opportunities. It is a card of communication. And begin to spend, sorry, events begin to speed up. So if you've been waiting for a decision or other news, this is highly likely now. It's general. There will be more emails, texts, and other messages arriving. Travel is also favored, so that this busy card brings opportunities for frequent trips for work and short breaks for leisure. The advice here is to pause and consider your options rather than respond impulsively. What angel messages do we have for Capricorn for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What angel messages do we have for Capricorn for the weekend for July 3rd, please? What messages do we have? Number 12, someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. Okay. Number 12. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. We, your angels, often ask our human churches to be earth angels and help us. Someone in your life needs your help right now. Can you assist us? If it is not immediately obvious who or what needs this help, we will try to arrange for this person or situation to cross your path. All we ask is that you listen and try to be a friend in whatever way you can. Thank you for your help. And then number 35, Angel. Angels will inspire you to create something beautiful. Express yourself by creating something beautiful. Gather items from nature and assemble them on a table. Select bowls of similar colored objects and place them on your windowsill. Or play around with them, crafts, or artwork. Ask us, your angels, to inspire you to create something beautiful, to bring joy into your heart and lift your spirit. Play is important for the growth of the soul. Find some me time. What messages do we have for Capricorn for the weekend of July 3rd? What romance angels do we have for Capricorn romance angel do we have for Capricorn, please? The romance angel that came out for Capricorns is free yourself. It's time to free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So maybe some of you Capricorns feel like you've been a little bit trapped lately. You need to take back control of your life, is what I'm getting. What Moonology do we have for our Capricorns for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? What messages do we have? Messages we have for Capricorn, please? Messages we have for Capricorn? That's too many. Nothing will come of this situation. Void of forced moon. Nothing will come of this situation. It's time from astrology known as harmony. Where is the astrology chart is cast according to when the question is asked. A void course moon means nothing will come of this matter, or this situation will bear no fruit. This may or may not be good news, depending on what you're asking for. Example, if you're worried about something, whatever it was, this card can be taken as a sign that there is nothing to worry about. However, if you're asking about new projects or any kind, including new relationships, is a sign to adjust your expectations or change things so you get a different outcome. Remember, this card can only predict what you currently create and what you can change that with both behavior and benefits. I trust my highest good. The change of something are diminishing. Something better may be around the corner. Believe that you will get what you need. Surrender to the divine. Take time out and meditate and contemplate. Butterfly messages do we have for Capricorn? Boy, like when it does that. There we go. What messages do we have for Capricorn? For the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. What messages do we have from the butterflies? changing your mind. Some of you Capricorns are changing your mind on something. Changing your mind, this card means that you've changed your mind about a previous decision. You're struggling with the possible repercussions. Maybe you're worried about what other people may think, or whether you or another will suffer from consequences due to second thoughts. You know more now than what you did. Sorry. You know more now than what when you made your original decision. Perhaps you could have uncovered this information with a little more investigation. Nonetheless, the circumstances unfold as they did for a higher purpose. Learn from your former actions so that in the future you take your time doing research prior to making decisions. In the meantime, now that changing one's mind is an option for us all. Leaving a relationship, regretting a purchase, quitting a job, deciding not to accept an offer, staying home rather than attending an event. What messages we have for Capricorn or messages we have for Capricorns for the weekend of July 3rd, please. Messages we have for Capricorn. Mother Mary, expect a miracle. Have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. Faith is the light that illuminates your pathway. Without faith, the future looks very frightening. That's why it's essential for you to take whatever steps are necessary to keep your mind and heart filled with faith. Please don't give up on hope on yourself or other people. Keep the candle of faith burning with your soul, as that one small inkling of hope can mitigate the darkness of despair. Be the light that illuminates someone else's gloomy hopelessness as well. For you as to make others stronger, it strengthens not only yourself, but the entire world. Let go of worrisome thoughts. Keep your thoughts positive. Notice and follow any divine guidance. May receive prayer, engage in spiritual healings. Those four are messages for Capricorn for the weekend for July 3rd through 5th. And we're on to Aquarius. Right. What? Hold on. There it is. What messages do we have for Aquarius? Yes, words. What other messages do we have for Aquarius for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? King of Spears. Outcome is the Judgment. What is the overall energy for Aquarius for the weekend of September 3rd? Or, no, July 3rd through 5th. Why I wanted to say December. That's funny. So, overall energy is the Chariot. The Chariot. Progress, victory, determination, mastery, control, energy, and journey. The Chariot reveals a major departure. You make a determination move forward, either physical through travel or moving home, or progress in your work and creative venture. This card often comes up to show the opportunity and brings financial reward or other marks of success. Relationship progress, you'll commit or journey on alone. Determination to follow. Driving a new vehicle. And then for past situations, the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords. Overthinking, restrictions, and captivity. The Eight of Tarot's restrict card shows you coming in by your thoughts. You feel forced to fulfill an obligation or confirm to an ideal that isn't you, which may be self-imposed, self-situation, or sorry, see your situation from the different perspective. You will see the route out. An additional meaning is hitting a relationship roadblock. And then you have the King of Spears. The King of Spears is honor, freedom, openness, inspiration. The king is engaging and charismatic and passionate about what he does. He might be a business, startup, communication, the arts of the travel industry, whatever his position, he upholds high standards applied to a situation. A light bulb moment offered a way to creative and financial freedom. Then you have the judgment. Ooh. I mean, judgment. Justice. Justice. Judgment must be later on in the world. Judgment. Judgment. The past section chances, memories, guilt, awakenings, and the soul. Judgment often appears in a reading. When you are on the brink of change, with it comes memories, dreams of the past, and people appearing in your life, reappearing in your life, sorry. You may decide to give a situation, a relationship, a second chance, or otherwise review your behavior and see at higher level of life lessons offered. This card also suggests spiritual awakening, mentorship of connecting with the angels and guides. This is powerful opportunities to make sense of the past, pain and repetition. Ooh. Aquarius. What messages do we have for Aquarius? Oh, what does Aquarius need to focus on? Or what does Aquarius need to focus on for weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please? Aquarius needs to focus on the Five of Swords floodlight. I will heal myself. So Aquarius needs to work on healing themselves. Is what I'm getting. Five. The five is the words. Floodlight. The crystal. Defeat, loss, and conclusion. Outcome of battle of wills. You may not have been treated fairly and suffer humiliation, and you find yourself in a non-win situation. The person or situation concerned makes you a victim of the ego and needs to win. In readings, the card can also signify bullying, and it's time to accept the hurt and recover. The good news is that the situation will soon pass. You move on rather than dwell upon the past, and perhaps find alternative routes to the justice you deserve. What messages do we have from Angel or Aquarius for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? Messages we have from Angels or Aquarius. Messages we have for Aquarius. Messages we have for Aquarius for July 3rd. Messages we have for Aquarius What are messages for Aquarius? Too many. Number 12. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. Someone needs your help. Be an angel for us. We are angels often ask our human charges to be earth angels and help us. Someone in your life needs your help right now. Can you assist us? If it is not immediate obvious who or what needs the help, we will try to arrange for this person or situation to cross your path. All we ask is that you listen and try to be a friend in whatever way you can. Thank you for your help. What romance angel do we have for Aquarius for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What romance angel do we have for Aquarius? Romance. Pay attention to the red room. Okay. Song. Okay. You have pay attention to the red flags. Signs are cautioning you. So something is going on that you need to pay attention to because there are red flags going on everywhere for you guys, is what I'm getting. The signs are cautioning you. Tread lightly, is what I'm getting. And if you're not seeing any red flags, don't toss that to the side just yet. Maybe it's a little bit farther down, but you need to, for some reason, that flipped out. So it must be a message for somebody. What messages do we have for Aquarius for July? Weekend of July 3rd, 5th. We have expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. There we go. Expect powerful change if you want affirmation that you can achieve your dreams and get the desired outcome in the situation you're asking about. Then this is it. This is the card of beginnings, and there is a powerful energy at work, but be prepared. It could be quite a ride of events. Now could even be jarring and uncomfortable. However, a new direction you take will almost always lead somewhere better than where you are at the moment. Whatever is happening now is happening for a reason. You'll appreciate it later on. A new portal is opening up and all around. Sorry. And all you have to do is have the courage to forget about the past and walk through it. You're being put back on the right path. There is nothing to fear. Never mind the past. Life evolves every single day. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes. You're being shunned towards your life purpose. Whatever is happening now is happening for the highest good. This is an important turning point of your life. What messages do we have for Aquarius? What messages do we have for Aquarius for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? Welcome the new. Welcome the new. Change can be exciting. Bring your opportunities for joy, learning, and success. This card indicates that you may be anxious in the face of the news. You're reassured, though, that this change will bring many blessings for everyone involved, although it may occur differently than how you would have scripted it. All is in divine and perfect order. Have faith that you'll know what to do in each moment. Trust that your needs are sorry. Trust that your needs will be provided for every step of the way, as long as you follow your inner guidance. Allow yourself to feel excited about the change and approach it with a spirit of adventure. A big positive change. Respecting the free will choices of everyone involved, even if they differ from their own. Taking an adventure trip, going on a holiday, trying something completely different. What messages do we have for Aquarius? From our goddesses for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th. What messages do we have for Aquarius? Sarah, sensitivity. You're becoming increasingly sensitive. Avoid harsh relationship environments, situations, and as you're purified, your inner world of thoughts, actions, and intuitions. It's natural that you seek purity in outer world as well. This is to acknowledge your heightened sensitivity, which is real as it seems. You've stripped away your outer protective layers and unneeded defenses which block your psychic spiritual awareness. Now you are on the path to ascension, which calls for the highest and heightened awareness. And with this awareness comes new levels of sensitivity. That's impure and harsh. Your body is trustworthy instrument of measurement of your tolerance level. Steer clear of that which your body signals you to avoid. Take excellent care of your body, and it shall serve you well. Acknowledge and honor your sensitivity. Take steps to protect yourself from negativity. Avoid chemicals, steering clear of situations with loud noise, crowds, violent media, and other triggers. Those were our messages for Aquarius for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th. Now on to Pisces. 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 What messages do we have for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What other messages do we have for Pisces for the weekend of July? The Ten of Cups in the past. Present situation is the Nine of Cups. Past, present, yeah. And then the outcome is the Seven of Swords. There's the overall energy for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Overall energy is the 10 of coins, or the 3 of coins, sorry. Three of coins is projects, prosperity, alchemy, early success. Your good work gets attention. The projects and other enterprise receives praise and support. This creates a shift in how others see you. So be prepared for congratulations, or maybe a touch of envy as you successfully complete the key phase that sets you on future of this card also favors prosperity, so you might be working improving your home. You have the 10 of cups. The 10 of cups is joy, togetherness, love, and achievements. The 10 denotes love, contentment, and the spirit of togetherness. Relationships, group activities, and children thrive. Also enter the phase of emotional and financial security. Old tensions, arguments dissolve. Long-term projects come fruition. And you may even find yourself dream home. This card can also show another child coming into your family. Then we have the 9 of Cups, which is wishes, rewards, happiness, and sharing. The 9 is the Tarot Wishes Comes True card. You not only manifest what you desire, but you also get to enjoy it. It's a time of abundance, growth, reward, affection, laughter, and new connections as relationships and new ventures flourish. You share your rewards all are welcome at your table. Then you have the 7 of Swords. The outcome. The 7 of Swords is dishonesty, theft, transition, transgression, mistrust. 7 of Carrots, Death card, asks for prosperity, your ideas, home, and possessions, and even your relationship from opportunities. While this card can indicate legal issues in business malpractice, more generally, it reveals an atmosphere of mistrust and the need for vigilance. Keep your wits about you and guard what is rightfully yours. What does Pisces focus on? For July, weekend of July 3rd through 5th. What does Pisces need to focus on July 3rd through 5th? Weekend through July 3rd through 5th. What does Pisces need to focus on? What does Pisces need to focus on? Weekend July 3rd through 5th. What does Pisces need to focus on? Ace of Wands, Garnet. I am inspired to follow my passion. Just leave up for 1 minute. Okay. Ooh. Ace of Wands, Garnet. I'm inspired to follow my passion. Ace of Wands. The Ace reveals new beginnings. The Ace of Wands shows a very new invitation, a new idea. Inspired takes off, and you're inspired to drive toward your vision. This is quite speaks to the soul rather than the intelligence. So you may have passionate connection to a person, project, or place. Common meaning of this card is readings of male tarot. The equals female card of the Ace of Cups. So either both cards can indicate future parenthood in a reading. Whatever did not resonate with you, you could just toss aside. What angel messages do we have for Pisces? What messages we have for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? Number 7, we'll take care of you. Sorry. We will take care of your loved ones, both sides of life. Number 7, we'll take care of your loved ones on both sides of life. Try not to worry about your loved ones. You take care of human and animal souls on both sides of life. You care about you all. Humans are born with free will, and that means we sometimes let you make mistakes and learn from them. Like our Creator God, we love and we love you unconditionally. Take care of you and keeping you safe. Man, it's late. Number 47. When you help us, we'll feel the joy that you we feel when we help you. Your beautiful soul has the power to help so many. We love it when you offer support to those around you. Helping us with our angelic work of all things we do in life. Helping others in the most important when you support the human soul around you. We want you to feel the love and joy that we feel when we pass this energy to you also, so that you can understand the importance of this work. What angel romance card do we have for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd through 5th? What romance angel do we have for Pisces? You deserve love. Any other messages? Some of you Pisces don't feel that you deserve the love that you're receiving, but you are lovable. What messages do we have for Pisces, please? What messages do we have for Pisces? What messages do we have for Pisces? For the weekend of July 3rd through 5th. What messages do we have for Pisces? I'm only taking one of these. Have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. Have faith in your dreams. Don't give up. The situation you're asking about is taking shape. You're nowhere near the end of the story. Whatever is happening now is just a step along the way. As they say in self-help classic, everything will be okay in the end. If not, okay, it's not the end. However, the waxing crescent moon card is a reminder that you must keep working toward whatever it is that you want. If you can't take practical steps, spend time meditating on the question you're asking about and allow your higher self to download information to you about the next step. Overall, this card suggests that there is every reason to be hopeful for, very passionate outcome to the situation you're asking about. So keep the faith. I'm focused on what I want. Just because see my dreams, it doesn't mean they're not manifesting. Don't look back. Stay focused on moving forward. Be patient as events unfold. Dig a little deeper to find more courage. What messages do we have for Pisces? For the weekend of July 3rd to 5th, please. What messages do we have for Pisces? Weekend of July 3rd. Spiritual growth. Spiritual growth. This card signifies that a change you're currently in the midst of or completing is part of your spiritual growth. It will bring about great blessings. Even if challenging presents themselves along the way. As this experience comes to a conclusion, you know that you are very strong indeed. And I wasn't flipping off at an itch. In fact, the situation will push you to leave behind your comfort zone. You'll reach deep inside the reservoir of strength that you didn't know you had. The strength is about peace and powerful. Sorry, the strength is both peace and powerful, and it helps you learn life lessons as well as let go of old pain, forgive your past. Spiritual seeks a change of religion or new spiritual path, beginning true to yourself. A legal issue, a health challenge. What messages do you have for our Pisces for the weekend of what messages we have for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd to 5th? What messages we have for Pisces? Mother Mary, expect miracles. Mother Mary, expect miracles. Have faith that your prayers have been heard and are being answered. Faith is the light of illumination, your pathway. Finding faith, the future looks very frightening. That's why it's essential for you to take whatever steps are necessary to keep your mind and heart filled with faith. Please don't give up hope on yourself or others. Please. Other people. Keep the candle of faith burning within your soul, as that one small inkling of hope can indicate the darkness of despair. Be the light that illuminates someone else's gloomy hopelessness as well. For as you make others stronger and strengthens not only yourself, but the entire world. Let go of worrisome thoughts. Keep your thoughts positive. Notice and follow any divine guidance you may receive. Prayer. Engage in spiritual healing. And those were our messages for Pisces for the weekend of July 3rd through the 5th. I hope you guys enjoyed these messages. And if you liked these the weekend messages, write down in the description below if you enjoyed them or not. And if you would like to hear more like this, hopefully I will be a little bit more next time. I'll try to start a little bit earlier. And hopefully I won't be towards the end. But if you feel the need to donate to my channel, you can do so by Cash App or PayPal. And it's in the description of the video. Hope you enjoyed this message. If you like this, please like, share, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. I think I probably have been repeating myself a little bit, but I am tired. I hope everybody has a good